Hey folks, Bosif is here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. So Sarah the Cimmerian is back after some time alone, reflecting. Uh, she decided it was time to leave the Exiled Lands. She's I had like two more things to gather to be able to complete the ritual, so I went ahead and did that. But the only way out is to go through Shim, and that's where she's heading. Now, once we go through this, I've never seen the ending. I've never seen it. I know this will end. It'll delete the save, but I've never seen the ending. I've never watched it on YouTube or anything, so it's a first for me. I've never done this with any of my characters in the Exiled Lands. But once that's done, I'm going to have to exit the game for a few minutes because I have a few mods that will not work on the Shem map, Legend of Shem map. So I have to get them out of the lineup before starting up in Shim. So that will take a minute or two. Rumble's being kind of goofy. But anyway, whoop, we're going to make our way to the altar. Supposedly, it's going to have to start her over, leveling and everything, but supposedly there's a lore reason why that is with the map that you can discover. Wait a minute. She needs to have that hammer. All right. Taking one last look out over the Exiled Lands. Oh, forgot it. Anticlimactic. Yeah, that was it, huh? Hang on a second. Yeah, that ending is very. It sucks. All right, give me a minute to get the mods list swapped around here for the Legend of Shim. Uh, so I know that her business won't work. Excuse me. Not sure if lore friendly sandstorm will work on the Shim map. It's the one where sand beasties appear, but we're going to leave it on just in case it does work. We'll see. All right, think we got it. So, starting a new game, once you load up you put the Shim map in your load order, it's just a matter of choosing a map when it pops up. My guess would be on the lore, and I could be wrong, I might find it in the future, but my guess would be once you walk through the ghost fence, you get stripped of everything. Everything. You lose a lot of memory on stuff. It's the curse of the magic as you leave, and that's why you start over. But I could be wrong. That's just a guess. I know the guy that made the map has lore reasons why you start all over. So we're going to try and find those reasons. Him. See if all my other settings are still the same. Yeah, it looks like it. After weeks of travel, the only thing she remembers is her name and where she's from. That would be my guess. Cimmerian. Meet me, voice. I think I was using
Cut
Stoic
me
for
down.
her. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. There we go. Villainy and rascally, crude language and debauchery. We're not going to mess with the creator because I am going to use improved quality of life. So we'll just finish. Alright. Which one? Alright, there she is. There, the Cimmerian has returned. Oh, we need to go through settings and all that real quick. Gameplay, no nudity. Fast deposit, stack size multiplier. You know what? We'll go 5 this time instead of 10. Ignore stack size, container state, space multiplier. We're going to do 3. Pull crafting materials, pull construction materials, pull crafting station fuel. Now pull distance 2000. We don't need the chest organizer because I have a different mod for that. Show recipes and automated stations. Save. Placeables. Enable pickup all. Banning. Weapon control. Armor control. Building. We don't need no build limitations. Pet related. 5. 3.3. This is what I had said earlier. 1. Total strength per attribute. Golem related, I don't mess with golems. Thrall related, thrall. Behavior change. We're going to set up hotkeys for that. For auto healing. Ladder throw. Follower related. Pick up. Additional followers 1. Follower summon. Going 10. Set home. Whistle call. Follower XP. Disable follower collision, and I do that if you're grouped with them so they don't block doorways and crap. Don't need party related. Don't need any of that stuff. user settings. General, show recipes. Pull crafting. Keep one item when pulling. No. Enable pull from crafting state. Organize in the crafting stations. Follower UI. For now, we're going to leave the party UI on until I get used to this map. We're going to knock the scale down a little bit. We're going to remove those. Because I'm going to hotkey those. Let's not cluttering up the radio. I'm not worried about lock or unlocked. Mailbox hotkey bindings. Oh, I don't worry about that. Because I will arm them myself with what I want them to have. Alright, thralls use healing item. We're going numpad 0. Admin city settings F1. User settings F2. Thrall management F3. Thrall behavior to passive num1. Defensive num2. num3. Pull while constructing will be the numpad plus. Follower whistle. What I just draw management follower whistle will be F4. Send active followers home. We are going to set for numpad 0. Show hide party UI is going to be F5. That way I can just go there, hit F5 and take some awesome screenshots. All right. UI settings should be all right. Attributes, knowledge, but we need to do all the phrase stuff here. Wait. There's no freebie armors, I don't think. Decoration. construction stuff. Bear with me. Takes a moment to set all this up. Once you start a new game with all these mods. Let's look down through here, see about any more freebies. That's it for the freebies. Right. Paragon. You know, I don't know what this map entails. We're going to keep it 70, level 70. Need to set up fashionist. Weapons on die system. Light we don't need. Player NPC specific display options. We'll let them show it. Draw specific display options. Show. We'll hide. We don't want crafters showing their weapons. Alright, hide weapons. Weapons like sword, spear. Not display. Show. Hide tools. Hide while riding. No. Hide while sitting. Yes. Right. Save. Yeah, man. Just when I played through the ending, I even had a special intro. If you haven't seen it yet, back up to the beginning of the stream and you can see her special intro. And I think I have them all set. Oh, I'm all set. I'll do the passion body options later when I can have nudity on because it'll strip them. You don't want to do that. All right, what should she spend her first point on? Or save it. I might save it. I think I got all the freebies. Let's go look here. See what she can spend that 1 point on. You know what? Why not? Passion body accessories. Hang on, somebody just showed up at the door. I'll be right back. All right, so here we are. Got a house full of kids again. My niece and her kids. She was meeting her ex to pick up her kid after the holidays. She's staying a night here before heading out. So, anyway, here we are. What are the journey steps like? Did he change up? Fugitive. You have survived the Exiled Lands. You must now learn to survive these harsh new lands before you can dominate them. Okay. So, she had nothing in her inventory. What's that over there? We need to get her some stuff first. Food and drink before we go off exploring. I'm sure her feet are burning. She needs some shoes. Go do some sticks. Start gathering some stuff. So I've only tested Isle of Shim for a little bit, a couple times. I have no idea. I just know it's not um, noob friendly. So surviving early levels is going to be rough. I'm not sure. I know there's sandstorms, but I'm not sure if that sandstorm mod I have will work with it. I left it in just in case. So if it does work, there will be sand beasties during the sandstorm. Coming up to a wagon. All right, the level, just gathering stuff. We're going to add some strength here, knowledge. Yeah, I know there's a camp that's up here that I tried to combat when I tried this map out once. Needless to say, it didn't go well. I do remember that. What did we spend that point on that will help her? Devious crafting won't help her. Well, we might as well. I'm sure there's a water skin or something up here if I remember right. Yeah, there's the water skin. There's a box of food or something around here. No, but she can gather and eat some bugs. She's no stranger to survival. Well, if they had that weather mod, yeah, that weather mod, I do not like some of the settings on it. You can set I forget the name of it, but you can set the. You didn't get any bugs. You can set how brutal the temperatures and stuff will be. So I tried it out, and Levistro had it on his server he ran for a little bit, and nobody liked the way he had the settings. Because I, uh, there was one time I was over at Sepamuru and I died of cold exposure in Sepamuru. The way he had the settings. I mean, it's a cool mod, but you can adjust one extreme to another. All right, Shirley did there. Finally got some insects. All right. Oh, they're on the toolbar. Okay. Well, insects ain't counting. There we go. Gather some plant fiber. Yeah, see that they're probably using that weather mod and set it to brutal, and me that's just retarded. Gather a little bit more plant fiber here. All right. Horse head wrap. Huh. All right, we'll go with it. Hides her hair for a little while, but we'll go with it. Boy, she makes those rags look good, doesn't she? Spend attribute points. Well, I got a level again to spend the attribute point. Did you take on that scorpion with bare hands? Wait a minute, I got sticks and stones. I can make weapon. Uh, I need some more stones. Yeah, I tried that mod about the weather just so I could see if it would lessen the amount of rainfall you'd be getting up north, and it didn't really do much for that. That's the only kind of weather mod I want, was just to lessen the rainfall in the northern regions. The jungle I was fine with. It should rain a lot in the jungle. All right, she should have enough to make her two-handed sword now. All right, she gained a level. She can spend an attribute point now. Gather stones. All right. Gather branches. That's the stone pick. Harvest stone with your stone pick. Lay an enemy. Alright, I saw that scorpion over there. Yes, I did. What's up, Scene Foster? Why does this sound muted? Craft rough wraps. Heal yourself. Harvest meat from a corpse. The scorpion doesn't eat. Alright, just leveled up. Alright, we need to swap some stuff around here. We gotta find some meat. What's that over there? Oh, that's probably a camp with dudes that I probably don't want to mess with, huh? We'll go scout it out, though. Well, there's deer. Hang on. Let me craft a bow. Where's some flint arrows? Alright, there's a deer here. Or some kind of antelope. Oh! Oh, I got two of them now. I'm not used to having low stamina on her. Huh. Buggers. All right. Continuing. I'm probably going to get jumped by a scorpion. Come on, stay still. Stay right there. Okay, well, I can't refill my water skin until we get to the water. So I do know the cage rescues are different here. You got to destroy the cage and you still got to whack them. So she will be using the Wheel of Pain quite often, I presume. And she's not going to run up in there. She can see there's dudes. And I don't think she'd be able to handle those dudes. So let's just get to the river. Yeah, there's no point in that. Have it insanely tough. I mean, some people are glutton for punishment. They love that shit. I don't. The beginning should be about learning the ropes, even on a new map. Not dying of exposure before you even finish with your character creator. Just follow the road. Yeah, that's why I see a server has that mod on it. I would never go on it because I know the admin are probably being stupid with it. Huh. Uh-oh, what do we got? Hyena? Two of them. Let's see if we can get that other one. They're the Cimmerian kicking ass against hyenas. Oh shit. I might have to run. Run! Well, she's out of stamina. Strategic withdrawal here. What are they going to do? Just wait her out? She doesn't have much stamina. Oh man, they're following her. Look at that. There they go. Oh, that's a mod I have, Sean. It's called PvE Ambush. That's not part of the Legend of Shim map. But it definitely adds a challenge when you get ambushed at a bad time. Alright, let's see if I can sneak by them. Because they will despawn after a while. You know, I could probably take them on one at a time. There's one. Bitch kicked me. Yeah, I could probably take them on one at a time, maybe. If I can get that hyena to come by himself and fucking hit him. Uh-oh. Oh, dude with daggers. Rock nose might take a bit to get him down. There we go. See what we can get off of him. He didn't drop no iron or nothing. What's on this dude? We'll take some hyena pelts. Gotta watch her weight. Alright, well, she handled that ambush better than I expected. Well, that's light armor. What was on her? Did she hear anything? Yeah. Yeah, I decided to go with Shim because I've done for years and years the Exiled Lands, and I'd never gone through the ending like I did at the beginning of the stream. Never. I'd never seen it, never had a desire to, whatever. Well, You know, last 5 or 6 years, that's all I've done is Exiled Lands, and I've done derivatives of it with, Age of Calamitous and all kinds of different mods adding content, EWA and all that stuff. And I was like, well, I'm finally, I think, bored with the Exiled Lands. Unless the devs add something new and major to the Exiled Lands, Sarah the Cimmerian won't be back. She has done her duty for Mitra. She has spread justice, peace, and love through the Exiled Lands, and she left Freya and Janos in charge and left. Now, supposedly there's some sort of lore reason why you have to start over, but I don't know what that reason is. I'm assuming when you go through the ghost fits the magic that you got to pass through to get out does something to you. I love the atmosphere, the dust, all that stuff. Now I did play this map. I'm new to the map, but I'm not new. Like the Isle of Sipta, I played it for a little bit, checking it out. So there are a couple of things that I remember, like somewhere over here is some town where all the elephants are and all that stuff. So that's about all I remember. And I remember it being tough. What the hell? More hyenas? Oh, run. Get out of there. Oh, she's got points to spend. Well, she's about to level up here. Let's see. Let's just see if we can get that deer. Or an antelope. And just finish off get to level 11. There we go. Yeah. What I like about his map is that iron nodes aren't as rare in a starting area as it is in Exiled Lands. Alright, still making our way to the river. Winding our way through. I don't know if we'd had the stamina to climb down there. We need to find an alternate route. Oh, there's the road right here. Duh. Some pretty bleak. Oh no. He's definitely not going to take on a boss like that. Not have a lot of the UI, a lot of UI elements turned off. Like I can't see nameplates, so I don't know what con they are. If they're one skull, three skull. I don't know what tier human fighters I'm fighting. All that's turned off. I mean, I had my other HUD elements on, but I wanted to make it like as immersive as possible. So, or add a little bit of spice to it, shall we say? If you're hearing a kid screaming in the background, that's my grand nephew. He is not a happy camper. They've been on the road for a while. But I think my mic can drown out the background noise. I hope. She's not climbing down there. Where'd the road go? There it is. I was right on it. I got distracted. Well, it's a winding road. We've got one swallow of water left. We're going to have to find that river quick. Let's eat some more bugs. We'll eat the rest of them. He never thought she'd have to resort to eating bugs again. Why do I have a feeling I'm going the wrong direction? Because I was. I just need to follow this road if I keep my eye on it. Hey man, I got points to spend. Oh shit. He's gonna run out. Come on, hyena. I don't think she's quite ready for it yet. Getting there. Not quite. Not with a stone weapon. stay in the shade here where it's a comfortable, cool 107 instead of 110. Actually, it's only 87 degrees. According to the weather on the UI. uh, Boy, it sure does rain a lot. Look at that. Alright, just staying on the road, minding our own business. So I also learned that on this map, and I remember this from when I tested it out, there's no wild foal spawns. You have to buy the foals for the horses. Oh, I need some vitality, bad. All right, all right. That's one down. Oh, that was close. Damn hyenas. Alright, here we go again, just minding our own business. Running down the road. Well, not really a road, more like a path. Oh, 90 degrees. Boy, she needs to get out of the river because she's getting thirstier. How close is she getting? Oh, she's getting close. Okay. Yeah, that's that camp down there. I remember getting my ass kicked when I first come up there. I was like, well, there can't be any tougher than Exiles. You know, this is like, no. I got hit like twice. Once or twice. I was like, well, this ain't going to be no ordinary map. I wonder if the barkeepers work here. We build taverns. He's not interested in taking on rhinos right now. Dusty here. She sees water. Drinking. Alright, that's gonna start the bedroll. Place the bedroll. There's cages, but there's no jailers. It's the old system where you gotta destroy the cages. They turn hostile on you, and you still gotta whack them. Maybe you had to buy or rent or purchase a bartender. Whew, he instantly got hot. And stayed away from that campfire. Boy, her temperature jumped up quite a bit. Reach Abadra? I think that's that town that's somewhere up in here. Alright, so I know there's a bridge somewhere. It's not too far from that bridge. We might have to do a little swimming. Man, her temperature jumped way up. I think the heat needs to be turned down a little bit on the campfires. What? Oh, I see a road there. That's right. She is still hot, even swimming. Doesn't say she's cooling down. Is that a bug? Ah, she's cooling down. Got to drink water. He definitely needs some options to adjust stuff on his map. His campfire shouldn't kill people. And when you're swimming in the water, your temperature should come down. Got that road. No, I don't think that's where she needs to go. And after that, they should. I don't think they ever should have removed swimming, depleting your stamina. course, she's swimming with the current. There's that bridge, I remember. So she should be able to just float. Maybe an option to randomize the spawn numbers. I remember this now. I remember why I didn't get very far in it. We're going to try it, but there were several things about this map I didn't care for, and that's the amount of we're gonna try it though for a while. See if I can get a couple of them to reset. There's one, there's two, they all three reset. Let's see if I can whack one, get them to fight. Yeah, those three alligator spawns just like that sitting on top of each other, that's something that annoyed me about this map. They should be spread out. Well, let's see if we can take them. Got to adjust the ambush settings. It don't happen that often. See, there's another group of three. Now, don't get me wrong. I couldn't do this. The guy that made the map, man, this is awesome. But there are some tweaks, man, that he needs to, I think, in my personal opinion, he needs to either add options to the map for us to adjust or tone them down a little bit, like these groups of three alligators and crap like that. At least that close together. Spread them out along the beach, maybe. I was able to get one this time. Here comes the other, but this one should be about dead. There's one down. You see if I can handle it. Maybe I'll get used to it. Alright, we got them. Hey, maybe I'll get used to it. I don't know. Maybe it won't bother me after a while, but I remember it irritated me first time I played this map. Them little groups of threes like that. But if they were spread out, like one here, one like right up there by that rock where the cursor is, and maybe one back here. If I had to, that's just one critique. All right. There may be some interruptions with the current guest situation. Well, I'm going to need some feathers. Two ain't so bad. And there were, yeah, maybe I'm just, I don't know, being too picky. Alright, so we got some feathers for some arrows. We don't need that duckbill head. We've got to watch her weight. She's starting to get heavy. Yeah, maybe I'm just being old and cranky about it. Well, I am being old. Yeah, maybe I'm just being cranky because I've had it too easy on Exiled Lands for so long. I know the Exiled Lands. If you can get, like I just did with them alligators, if you can get one to come and then beat on them a little bit before another one aggroes, you could probably be okay. And then when finally the third one aggroes, you should have the second one at least half dead, just like then I did with them alligators. No, I better repair her. I need twine. No problem. And look, this map is awesome, man. Look at that. We're definitely going to be riding around one day. I won't do it when I'm streaming, but taking a lot of screenshots. I'm going to need a lot of screenshots, especially if I'm going to do intros like that. I thought that intro I did for this stream was pretty awesome. But then again, I'm biased. Ooh, she is 102 degrees. Well, it's 102 degrees. She's hot. That's nice of, you know, nice of the creator to recognize that Sarah the Cimmerian is hot. Well, man, imagine the time it took to create all this. I mean, it's impressive. Um, I think the road continues down this way. I've missed something here. I got turned around or something. There we go. I need to head back this way. You know what? I've jogged all this way. Oh, I need to make another bedroll. I've jogged all this way. I don't want to die and then respawn back at that one bedroll. Alright, that should be enough to make a couple of bedrolls. I'm not going to make 12 of them. This is definitely a big map. Whew, getting some shade. And it's still 102 degrees even in the shade. It is hot. Take a look at some of the scenery, man. This is awesome. Bridge up there. Huh. Oh, what do we got here? right, there's one down. See, I was able to get at least one to come after me, but as with the crocs, if you discover, if you get all three of them, if you run back, it'll reset all of them at the same time. So if you can get at least one at a time to come after you, at least till one's half dead, and then get the other one, that might work. Ouch. No. More grit. Try and stay away from that dude. Like maybe a water source down there. A little bit of one. Not even sure if I'm heading in the right direction. I don't remember exactly where this town is. I swear it is like up in here. Maybe it was up here. We'll find out. Man, it's still 102 degrees. No shade. Well, it was still 102 degrees in the shade, too. To the west. So do I need to head down this road here and head back this way? Or is that it over here? That looks like a city. Holy crap. And damn it, I'm way over here. Got a bit of a run. Looks like I went right instead of left. I chose the wrong path. That's all right. Oh, we just stop and rest here a minute. Hopefully, wait a minute. No, I logged in as admin. Shift in. There we go. PvE plus ambush. I need to change that to, let's see. We'll just leave it on the Exiled Lands enemies for now until I get used to this map. But I need to do a drink refill, stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. I wasn't in a real safe spot, huh? Wonder what got me. Oh, we might as well pick this up. All right, let me take a map. We can head back to here and then go up river some more. Well, there's another road right down there, so let's get dark. Wonder, did I get ambushed? I don't know. I'll have to look back at the stream later and see what got me there. It looked like a safe spot. Oh, temperatures come down some at night here. Yeah. It kind of sucks. I don't have my network of waystones set up and this huge map, and it's all right. So I was sitting there thinking, I was complaining about the spawns and all that, but I think we got a way around the spawns, and maybe I was just having it way too easy on Exiled Lands because I'm just so used to that map and where everything is and how it works. So this will be fun. Or was it a sandstorm? Did we get hit by a sandstorm? Wow, look at that. You know what? I'm going to pause it for a minute and see. We're going to take a screenshot. Better get in a resting position there with that sword. All right. Change the field of view a little bit. I don't know if it showed it, but I use the NVIDIA, and it'll in single player it'll pause the game while you're taking a screenshot, so you can get some nice screenshots of boss fights or whatever. That's why some of the UI stuff I have turned off is it'll turn off the Conan Exiles UI, but any modded UIs it won't. So that's why I have a lot of that stuff turned off, not just for the challenge, but to make great screenshots. I might need a torch. We'll make two. Might make a couple more bedrolls too. Say 3 more. Whoop. Oh, we might have to drop some stuff too. We drop those bugs for now. The kitten We're going to get more stone later, plenty of stone. We'll keep the seeds, and I'm probably going to end up making some gruel. We're going to get more branches. Don't need that. Don't need that. You know what? I'm going to get more iron and coal. We could probably drop those hyena skins. Alright. So, the thing is, I have a one-handed weapon in case I get attacked. Those bags still there? Huh. I must need stone and branch to make a one-handed weapon. What's this? Don't need. Alright, stone and branch. Let's see. We're going to make a mate. Well, it's dark. Where's all the street lamps and the lamplighters? Getting to the river. I have any points, it's been just knowledge points. I ain't too concerned with that just yet. Wait a minute. I'm still hanging on cinematic. Go. This may not be as bad as I initially thought with these spawns. I just gotta chill, not be so old and cranky. Well, I'm glad to keep level 2, so. Sarah's just got to remember she doesn't have any companions with her anymore to do all the fighting right now. She done got lazy. While in the Exiled Lands. You can't be so lazy here in Shim. Yeah, you know, Sarah, she just got lazy. Looks like there's a camp up there we probably want to try to avoid to get on this road. Infected outpost. Don't mind her, she's minding her own business. You have a ballista. Pretty cool. Pull some aloe back here. Make the potion. Make the aloe extract? Yeah. I'm not going to make 50 of them though. We'll make 10 of them. Let's see, shift. Oh. Alright. I think the road goes up. That's good. Alright, so now we're going to place a new bedroll here. What the hell? May need to set my LVPR up. I remember this being a problem with this map too. Still having a problem. I have to keep them still. Okay. Well, I think when I got over that hill, it allowed me to place it. All right, we don't need the torch anymore, I don't think. It's getting light enough. This is Lake Placid. Dive in and there'll be giant alligators waiting for you. I'm definitely not climbing over those mountains to get there. I gotta follow the road. Oh, we'll worry about the knowledge points here in a little bit. When we find a good place to set up her first home. She makes them rags look good from this view. I need to hit this road here. I feel it. Baywatch moment. Okay. I'm still heading there. Right? Yeah. Damn, that's a steep road. You should be out of breath. Oh, she needs to take a couple drinks. So the temperature dropped at night. That was cool. Dropped a few degrees. Now it's going back up. I remember this town. So we'll hold off on the supply materials till we, because that'll add a ton of weight. All right. Hey fellas, how you doing? Don't mind her. I think where you got to buy the horses is over here, if I remember right. I remember this town now. Or buy the foals when she has no money. She has no coinage whatsoever.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or frown. Your choice.
We're going to frown because we don't have any. Oh, good. You can exchange silver for gold. But she has none of either. So I did remember right.
I'm certain I've got whatever you need.
Bunch of eggs.
You need something, Exile.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Frost wolf cub. Boy, that's 100 gold? Holy shit.
You need something,
Money changer.
Exile.
Okay. Cool, cool. So I don't remember some of this. I remember coming up here getting some followers too. And it was tough, those two at the gate. God. It was tough getting those dudes. I remember doing that. Look at her walking all like she's sexy and a badass when she's dressed in rags with a stone club. She's tempted to go swimming. Yeah, I'd gotten up in here. I remember coming up in here. I'd gotten a couple by the gate, got them trained up with the thralls are alive. Then I come up here, and man, it was a war. A little thirsty. You know what? That could be a public bath. She may have just drank bath water. Ugh. Let's see, maybe if there's anything she can pilfer.
My stock is limited, so buy now.
Scroll, relic hunter. Oh, it changes too. 20 ancient obelisks. I guess that's a new form of different currency in
May
here.
set guide your steps.
Okay, what is it going to change to?
What will it be?
Black Corsair. Changes in 20 minutes.
Come and
Okay.
see me again when you have more gold to spend.
So you still may be able to get Silent Legion. Oh, will they aggro on you if you get seen or something?
If you've
Farmer.
got coin to spend, I've got goods to sell.
Okay. Can I sell stuff to him? Can he sell things?
I'm certain I've got whatever you need.
A good day for a good trade.
Deal equipment you can buy. Well, that's pretty cool. They got this set up to where you don't have to craft
You
if
buying?
you don't want to, I guess.
What can I get you?
Okay.
If you've got coin to spend, I've got goods to sell.
Burn.
Buy something. I haven't got all day.
That's cool. You can buy that stuff if you want, but you can't sell anything. You can't look in that chest. Okay, so basic gear you can just buy. If you got the coin, which she does not. She is dead broke. She has nothing. Just the rags on her back and her ass. Well, he went into a lot of work to give them, you know, outfits and all that stuff too. That is really cool. Well, none of those would, it didn't look like. So there's got to be someone somewhere that will buy. These are all thrallable, I think. Steal from chest. So that came up, it said steal from chest. I don't think I'm going to steal. Right in the middle of everybody. Hey, she's pretty hot. Well, if I can find somebody selling, then maybe I can sell some of this stuff and at least get some light gear. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. There's nobody buying stuff here. Alright. We've got to get out of here. And find some place to set up. What's in here? I don't know. This looks like maybe a place you'd find a barkeep, but they got no way to get over the counter. In here. Oh, it's empty. All right, we're gonna go try and find a decent place to set up here. You know what? Wow, this map is huge, man. You'll see what it's like over. Well, let's see. Let's back it up all we can. 15. $14. That should be A right there. Or maybe. We're going to try like right over here. That looks like it'll be close to the middle of everything. We'll head north, then follow that little road down and see what we got for. What we got for building. Who's that hot breeze blowing? Well, if they got merchants that'll buy stuff from you, then, you know, all my stacks of stuff that I end up collecting, I can sell, get some gold. Yeah, that's that road we're going to go down right there, I think. Target lock on. I don't remember if I got target lock if I turn it up. Show nameplate, show HUD dot. I gotta turn target lock on just for that, and then I'll turn it back off. Wasn't on there. Survival. Combat. Okay, it is on. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I turned fatalities off because it's bugged inside the Midnight Grove. We're going to turn them back on. Alright, well, she wandered around town, messed around. She knows she's poor. She's not going to be able to afford nothing. $112 degrees. Holy crap. Oh, okay. You know, now that you mention it, I do remember just running along and finding something before. Great cedar forest. Maybe the temperature will drop here. It's a cedar forest. Well, it did drop 10 degrees. We're going to go down by the river. I like he uses a mix of stuff from both SIPTA and Exiled Lands. Oh, look at that, a waterfall. Oh, I got a target lock an enemy. Form a heavy attack. Apply sunder, so I'm going to need my club. Katanas come naturally in the vanilla. Yeah, I'll be able to make katanas soon enough. But we got to get her where she's using hammers. She uses the hammer of justice, you know. But she'll have a katana as a backup. Craft a shield. I need some wood to craft a shield. So we are going to craft a stone hatchet. Chop a tree. Are these trees choppable? No. Gotta find some choppable trees around here. There's a... Is this choppable? Yeah. Alright, now she can craft a shield. Craft a stone pike. Apply cripple to an enemy. Did I just drop it? Oh no. I'm gonna... Look at that. Gonna find another bird to apply cripple to. He's on the hunt. There's one. Alright. I'm gonna increase our carry weight next. Yeah, I think with one of the mods you get, well, you can craft the katanas through the DLC. I have all the DLC. But they are iron katanas. You make them with iron. Plenty of stone around here, that's for sure. Whoa! Now a bird too? Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Well, cat one swatted that bird. There we go. Let's see. Get some feline pelt. And take hide. Did I get any feline pelt? Yeah. Thick hide. I was going to need thin hide anyway. Alright, so we swap that out there. And I'm looking for a spot to build. I don't see anything that interests me. Any spot. Oh, there's another one. This was being a little tenacious. There you go. Get some more thick hide. It's all pretty rough. Put this spot up here, and it's still over 100 degrees. Cimmerian, she likes it a little bit cooler, not cold, but she was always burning up in the Exiled Lands. Oh. Maybe closer to a pond? That's a big body of water. Yeah, let's just follow the river some more and see what we find. Oh, wrong button. Dang. Looks like there's about to be a sandstorm. I got no shelter. Oop. Poor girl, man. It's still 102 degrees out here. What the hell's that? Got a wolf. Oh. Feral dogs from Isla Sipta. Well, something's happening to the weather here. It's just the clouds covering the sun. Oh, there's about to be a sandstorm. Oh. Is that the direction it's coming from? I just haven't found a. I just have not found a. How far does that sandstorm reach? Does it cover the whole map? Will the whole map get a sandstorm? 'Cause I got the sand beasties. I'm not sure if it'd actually work on this map. Man, I'm having a hard time finding any place that I want to build. I mean, I don't care if it's the center of the map. Really, I just haven't found any real estate that I really like yet. I'm looking though. Guess I'd find a spot and just start and not get too involved with the building until I hunt around some more. We need to find a place that's close by some iron and stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. A little something to munch on. I was getting hungry. It's lunchtime. Some leftover wings and pizza. Kind of good. Uh, we got to settle on a place soon. Let's head up this road a little bit. There's I guess a pond or a lake. I don't know how deep it is. It'd be a nice little area over here. Well, I'm not familiar with it at all either. This is getting familiar with it. Exploring around with soldier. So I'm having a hard time finding a place I'd like to build. Because I don't know the map. A place suitable for Mitra's champion to call home. The gym. Oh wait, I'm heading the wrong direction. She's directionally challenged here. There's only a couple things I remember about this map. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. I see a couple spots there. They ended up going down there close to the river. Just up here. Out the gate to Yam. Are they friendly? They're friendly. Let's see what the spot looks like up there. Looks like 3 little lakes or ponds. Is that a city up there? Holy smokes. get him. You can always turn it back off later. Well, yeah, man. I'm going to assume they're friendly. Man, work that this guy did for this map. Fantastic. What the hell? There's crowds in here. Oh,
Seth, did you see that?
oh. We'll come explore around here when there's. She's a little better equipped. Them prowlers will get her. So we found out what's around them 3 ponds. Not going to be able to build here. And she's getting hungry. I'm thirsty. To a big lake. I'm going to try and go to. Found the elephants. I'll make it easy enough to find them again. On the forage, get mostly dark. All this stuff right inside her torch radius. Looks like a pretty long drop. Yeah, it all drops off. Hey. Wait for that one. Might have to go back here on the river, make our way back to the river, just deal with that. This one looks like kind of a good spot. It's over here. Oh, let's get back to the road. Travel around. Hard time finding a place to build. I'm sure there's lots of great places, but I'm not finding any just stand out to me saying, you gotta live here. Hey, I'm almost level 18. I haven't pitched a tent yet. She hadn't. Being picky. She had a great spot in the Exiled Lands. You get them, they tend to stay bunched up when they charge you like that. So if you can get them lined up where you're hitting both at the same time, that helps quite a bit. With these groups that he made for the map as well. Be friendly. I think this, yeah, this may be that trader camp you were talking about where you can sell stuff.
You need something, Exile.
Oh, okay. He sells. He don't buy.
You need something, Exile?
Stay with him.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice. Buy something I haven't got all day. come again if you survive.
Seed seller, farmer, lotus dealer, lumberjack, rancher, cub seller, egg thief, rum merchant, wine merchant, liquor merchant, sorcerer, hunter guard, you know, I don't need my torch out. Already look at this place. Architecture.
You buying?
I don't think anybody buys anything here. Maybe he does? No? Let's E to interact. Be careful what I'm interacting with. Could be stealing. A torch. I didn't see anybody that's buying stuff.
You can walk out of here with a bargain. Or a frown. Your choice.
No, I don't have the quantities. I think we have to have. Looks like on the map. Something. Bought a place from up here. I would find good. Camp of everlasting sky. Well, these guys may not be friendly. See if they're friendly.
There's
Friend
something
or
moving
foe,
out there.
stand and be seen.
Oh, no. Those good guys look very well armed. Run, girl. Well, we found out they weren't friendly. No, she's pretty hot. Why wouldn't they be friendly to a hot redhead? Well, with her hat on, they can't tell she's a redhead. It's understandable. Yeah, I figured that's why she ran. They looked very well equipped. They weren't your run of the mill survivalist. I don't know. Maybe going back to the river, finding a place. Definitely an expansive map. Well, it's 3.5 hours in, and I still haven't found a good place. She still hasn't made up her mind where she wants to live. What's in here? This is a forested area. Does she want to live along the road? Kind of flat through here. Up here. Another unfriendly place. Seems like a little trail, you know? Is that for? No friendly? What the hell is making all that noise? Good. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Knock your hand off. Oh, I think her hand finally broken. Yeah, stomp on that board. Yeah, her luck turban is broken, so she's gonna have to wear that. Got a ton of hit points for trying to take it out with stolen weapons. Oop. Yeah, that's what she's thinking. Huh? Not fast enough. Epic battle against a bull. Got him. See what we get off of him. How's she doing on weight? Yeah, we could probably shit in this. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that egg. deep. Thanks for the help, fellas. They were giving her moral support. They're like, man, she can handle herself. Just wait till it's time to aggressively recruit. This is one of the first places I'm going to hit. I feel like fighting the boars. It's deep enough to swim, too, if you want to swim. It's not a pretty body of water, that's for sure. Looks like there might be some brimstone under there. Everything is sunken in. Every pond I found like this is like sunk in. That body of water there. Check that out. Yeah, I'm trying to look for some place where you don't have to climb down to get in the water. What is that? It looks ominous over there. Oh, that one's scratchy. Not deep enough. I'm pretty good ways from the river right now. Starting to lean towards going back to the river to like this area. It's a rough night trying to find a place you wouldn't mind building. Well, for me, anyway. We found an ideal spot, man. Looks like it might hold some promise right there. Let's go check that out. How far away am I? A pretty good ways. Where did that spot go? God dang it, I lost it. There it is. That might hold some promise. So we're talking 8. feet. See if I yeah, it's an ugly area. Get back over to that pond real quick. Take another look. Maybe I'll see something that catches my eye. Well, I could probably build. Oh no, there's no this is plain. You know, we might make the best out of the situation here. So, I mean, the spot's not bad. Got around, because I can always build a dock if I want for beach parties, you know. There's not lumber, there's no brimstone, no. Thought there might have been brimstone under the water. Plenty of rock, that's for sure. Oh, I got a shot at an enemy. I'm gonna find something to shoot. I don't know, this down here may not be bad. It's not too hilly to build on. I think we may have found our spot here. There's iron, rock, trees close by, some boars from me. You just got to find a good supply of brimstone. Not too bad. Then I've taken a second look at it. Water source. Not ideally placed for what I like. You know, nothing's perfect. There we go. I guess we'll be fighting some boars. Maybe I can find a little rabbit or something. Another antelope somewhere. Oh, bush. There we go. Oh, rabbit, sorry. That's all I need. Trying to craft a powerful hunting bow. Alright. I can build other stuff up on that hill. Yeah, I think I can deal with this right here. We're going to set up camp. Now we got to figure out journey steps. A homesteader, was it? No, not that. Journey. Need to unlock the bed shaper. Oop. Place a bed. Build a construction hammer. Up Levistro. Crawl taker. Armor. Spend all these points. 22 for that. You know, I may end up having to look before I actually. No, I might have to use animals first. But you can't aggressively recruit with animals. They will eat everything. Any freebies that opened up now? For the freebies. Well, it's been enjoyed. Thought I did unlock the torchbearer knowledge. No, I did not. Oh, man. I knew. Anyhow, water is lots of tall bushes. I don't have a sickle. It's gonna take a lot of work. Build a couple boxes. What's up, Betty? reinforcements yet, so. Need wood. I'm gonna run across the king elk. We'll have to find a supply of brimstone close somewhere. Right. Material here. What should we build first? Her. That's usually that's the last thing I do. Maybe we should start with her house filter. That we're gonna need some stone. Stone hatchet. Gonna move that out of the way for a moment. Not there. What other stone tool we need? I think that's all we'll need. I'm not gonna worry about a stone cleaver. Need some plant fiber. So we gotta get her into some good working clothes. After hours and hours of searching, she finally found a place. Work on calling home. We spread her love and joy of Mitra's justice. Hashem. Could be that fiber. This will give her some heat resistance. This is from Ember Light. And it gave her a little bit of heat resistance. Yes, sir. I just wish they did change the panties underneath. Passion Body changes it to pink. I think that's kind of dumb. Maybe with the dye bench we can. Alright. I'll tell you what she's going to need next. I'm going to make some wool just in case she does run out. Oop, let's put the bees in there. You got to skin a corpse. Granny step. Well, that's a big old one skull boar. Oh, so maybe we can take it on. We'll try. We can always run. I know she can take on both of them. We got the little ones. Oh, here comes a big one. We got emboldened by our new outfit. Oh. One down. You might be able to do it. There's the two little ones. Oh. She can handle it. Even with the stone sword. Oh. Quick. Yeah, that new outfit she's got gave her protection in all the right places for right now. Keep her cool. Oh! Better drink Potion. Got it. It was demonic wild boar. She got it. Oh, not what I was wanting to do. It was 5 is what I was wanting. Stone skinning knife's about to break. I guess stone. Whole bunch of it right here. That's enough for now, I guess. Make another later. Get some more wood. Chop wood until the axe breaks. Oh, was that berries? Oh, hell yeah. wood chopping for right now. You see him just all of a sudden move? Oh, bullshit. There we go. Yeah, no. Stone sword, dressed in rags. Right, that's it for the stone skinning knife. I broke all her tools. She broke them. She broke them all. All right, now she can carry a little bit more. We'll probably work the agility next. Authority, I'm not too worried about since we have to, at the moment, aggressively recruit. There is no pages. Well, there is, but when you unlock the cage, they become aggressive and you gotta whack them. My understanding. So this map, it's old-fashioned aggressive recruiting. Got some wood, got some fish. Might need remake the tools. Don't know. Let's make it. Oh, I didn't make a stone hook. What journey step did I need? What? Homesteader. Use light source. Furniture maker. Furniture maker. I'm not enough level to make furniture yet. That sucks. Where is it? Wayfinder. I don't have no demon blood yet, but it's unlocked. Dryer. Furniture maker. Place an artisan table. Don't worry about that later. Whoa, it got dark. Tell you what, we're going on a little over 4 hours. You know, we're past that limit that I usually set. But this is a good spot to stop. She found a nice place. I'll probably work on this some off stream. But I gotta get up and stretch my legs, go for my afternoon walk, and all that stuff. It's been an adventure. Finally taking the plunge and leaving the Exiled Lands. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great Saturday. I got Dragon Cast tonight with Levistro. Anyway, I might stream again after that. But anyway, y'all have a great rest of the Saturday, and thanks for hanging out. Be sure to like the stream, and I'll catch you next one.